Approaching range. So.
You be saying these, Shishi? I said, do you be saying these?
Yeah, boss?
Yeah, boss.
Report had an asteroid mining operation out here. Where would it be?
Yeah. Huh?
How are you guys in space, but there's gravity?
Because we landed, Shishi. This a planet.
Aren't you in space, though?
No, right now I'm on a planet. It's a planet right now that I'm on.
Because if it's not Earth, then there should be no gravity.
Fishy. Like, proud.
How is she standing on nothing?
Sure.
You about to zone me out.
He's jumping on the edge of nothing. What is he doing? He doesn't know how to jump. He doesn't know how to jump.
Get down there.
Coming.
Oh my God, bro. What is this?
On the move!
Like, dang.
Heading back. I'm going.
Hey, outlaw. Enough. You didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
Fair warning, outlaw. I've got a daring escape. You are gonna love it.
Physical activity discouraged. Multiple injuries detected. Would you like another suppository for the pain?
Way to kill the mood. I'm fine. Perfectly fine. Save your meds for these ruffians once I'm done with them.
Symptoms of delusions detected. Administering medication.
You get that thing away from me. Override. Override!
Everyone all right?
Multiple fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected. Signs of Primus crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Also detected constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hell, you take it back. Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these Automex are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Yes, well, I should. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
about Edgewater, Captain?
Got my sights on you.
Thank the Lord. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your wrestling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. Just my luck. I asked for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I see them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? Go on. I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially? Unofficially? Strictly between you and me. I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
Yeah, boss?
Yeah, boss?
Great work!
Off I go. That's the last of them!
On my way.
I've never seen the cancer.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
I've never seen the camp so live.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. One data pad's enough to guide me down my newfound path. Just remember, I got something saved for you if you find me all three. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. What's on your mind?
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go. I don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though. Can't have corporate loyalists mixing with us, no matter how desperate they may be. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling was mechanical, so it stands to reason you risked your life. You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Keep quiet, Cat.
Never seen the camp so lively.
I've never seen the camp so lively.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
What is it? I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I can tell. Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere. What is it?
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean. Good luck, Captain.
Work fortifies the spirit.
If our town collapses, then it was meant to be.
all the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. I'm surprised you would go along with this action, Miss Holcomb.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of the marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient then. Freedom. Indeed. These workers are tame as sissy pigs in a slaughterhouse. They'll just mill about confused and wait for orders. You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance. Either way, I'm fascinated. They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands. Selling? No. It is free for all who seek it. I'm sorry you don't find these tried and true words of wisdom to your liking. Have you? These people need something, anything they can grasp to survive. Delving into the metaphysical minutiae of the grand plan would be nonsense to them, if not worse. My apologies. The townsfolk are having a tough time of it, and it's been difficult for me to enrich their lives. They are good people. It is just difficult to reach them.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here. Something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types. And there it is. The reason I don't like depending on a criminal. I kept a little contingency fee in case you decided to take me down. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room? Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
What? But why? I was dependent on you. Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope? Betray a man in his final hours? Of course. I understand. Hell, I'd probably do the same to you, given the chance. So, you just here to watch me die, or what?
You're safer inside the walls.
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
You and I have got nothing more to say to each other.
I got a charger, Shishi. You hear me? You can use it if you want to. Do you want to use it?
Use it.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we can help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were going to watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Jeez.
fate. On my way, boss.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
On my way.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have farted them a few boxes of Adrenatime, but I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great. I've got...
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway? Zoe joined up with the band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Okay, moving out. We're pretty good at this.
Be right over.
Remember, items in the hold may shift during takeoffs and landings.
Right down. Leave him in there. It's best for us all.
I used to skip rock for a river. Constable Reyes ticketed me for an unlicensed teleport. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self. Easy.
Staying long? Just gotta keep our heads up. Spacer's
Staying long?
Just gotta keep our heads
Talking to the good Vic.
Our place in the universe is fixed.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha ha. I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously.
But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied? It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bocconi had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think? I'm glad you stopped by. I've been meditating since you retrieved that book. Stewing might be a better word. I have a proposition for you. You're my best chance at getting that book translated and maintaining my sanity. In short, I'm asking you to take me on as crew. Please, those dolts? Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. Have you reconsidered? I'd be quite valuable to have with you. Fantastic. I promise you won't regret this.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Miss Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. The unit is a cleaning scan. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify Sam. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for Sam to properly operate. May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it. We're now orbited by the Roseway, Captain.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Something you need?
I like how you, boss. You're content to beat the path. That had to hurt.
Bro, sound like you ran down.
Huh?
So, you got it going. That's why I thought I hit you with your sitting there now. Yeah, say what? I ain't even been down that way. What time you say you doing the thing?
Go.
Sure, on my way. Sure.
Coming your way.
No problem. I'll head over. I'm going.
Everyone all right? Miserable way to live.
On my way. Sure.
They got that shit. They whacking us. They got that shit. Oh, they got one to fuck them niggas again, boy. They, whew. Tough crowd. Tough crowd.
Hey, Captain? I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big. I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was hoping we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies. I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading for Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I wanna come with.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer. This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner, Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Good to see you, boss.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. Oh, I eventually learned how to channel it into my quest for knowledge. But my childhood, that is a different tale. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. On the contrary, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan. Scientism, as its name implies, believes that nature abhors equality. The strong survive, and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole. And reason, not emotion, is the seat of all morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity. I prefer to think of it as looking at reality for what it truly is, not how we'd like it to be. Yes? I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story? And how did you do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now? That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? Oh, I see. You have my condolences.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Captain, I was hoping for a word. I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain? I've been thinking of that. There's a former infamous Philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakono. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. You caught me. Listen, the OSI frowns on fraternization with philosophists. I'd like to keep my associations with our scholar friend quiet. The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent with it. A thousand pardons, my good captain. I thought we were engaging in witty repartee. Now, as far as tracking down this scholar, we should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
See? I said it was real. Like, y'all don't miss it.
Hey there.
Nice seeing you.
See if you get launched.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
It's on my Roblox account. There isn't another
Ooh, someone has got to talk with Chief Tennyson about the thermostat around here. Whew, ain't gonna be me. So, you buying?
So, you buying? You buying? Is you buying, Will?
Yes, sir.
What you buying?
Probably just some extra weapons or something like that.
Some what?
I said probably just some extra weapons or something.
This reminds me of that one game that you got me to try out with you.
Talk about Diablo? It ain't nothing like that.
Skill points? I said I knew you was a little kid. You know what this music reminds me of?
What it remind you of, Shishi?
It reminds me of the end music. Like at the end of Minecraft, they play some sad music. And that's when you defeat the Ender Dragon. That's when they play the sad music.
I wasn't aware that they play sad music at the end.
They do. Once you defeat the Ender Dragon, you go back in the portal. They play sad music and shout at Minecraft players and stuff.
Oh, okay. It's kind of weird, but okay. Nah, because I ain't never beat Minecraft, that's why.
Yeah, me neither, but I learn new facts every day about Minecraft. So another day I see a Minecraft YouTube short.
They still updating it too, though, so there you go. Yeah, they still updating it.
What, Minecraft?
Mm-hmm.
Mojang promised to add fireflies into the game. They never did. Yeah, the community is just mad and yelling at them.
That sound about right. Y'all gonna promise us something and then don't deliver. Yeah, that sound about right.
I heard that they were thinking about adding, what's the name to the game? Like more animals.
I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did, to be honest with you.
present upstairs room?
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
Yeah.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got them, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folks don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, Pam. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Depends. What are you planning to do with it?
What are you planning to do? Like, why are you so curious? Aren't you selling it? Like, if you're selling it, why do you care?
Oh, you see that option?
I just looked up and I saw it.
Should I hit why do you care?
I mean, it's just a question, so...
Something as hard to come by as an official board seal doesn't fall into a girl's lap every day, my dear. I'm keen to see it put to interesting ends. See the lights, taking a show or two at the infamous Bijou. Could be a treat if you like that kind of thing. All right, I'll sell it to you. But it's gonna cost you dear. Anything else, dear? Yes, dear. Which offer were you interested in? You could always try your hand at landing in Cascadia if you're interested in dying horribly. Pick your poison. Marauders, wild beasts, acid lakes, bottomless sinkholes. If you're looking to die, Cascadia is happy to oblige.
You cool, babe? You cool, babe? You damn near falling asleep. What's going on? Just want to check in on you.
Landing pad on Monarch. You don't need a nav key to access it, so it's got that going for it. But it's also kilometers away from Stellar Bay, and the Monarch wilds ain't exactly safe. Might be best to, yes. Suit yourself. won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
I just killed somebody.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax golds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
Speak your mind. Honestly, I could use the distraction.
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom? Everything has a price. How much are you willing to pay? Tribute it is. And ain't this just a royal sum?
Wow, look at you, boss. Impressing his lordship with your courtly manners.
Don't we need those bits, Captain? To buy the key from the lady?
You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
We got another complaint. People don't like worms.
Aw, they're just killing the soil. Besides, they're my friends.
Find it. Worm fixation is screwing with your bottom line.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. This place is falling apart. Please say hi when I show her these.
This is Halcyon.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Yeah!
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight manticore infestation.
Didn't you just have some juice? Where that juice at you just had?
More than a few. Less than a hundred. Nothing much.
You drank that juice already?
We were salvaging parts from ships. Turned out there were eggs inside. We got into the radiators and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about.
Alright.
I mean, aside from...
I like your shirt. Have that shirt. Now, here, go have a seat.
Thank you.
Nasir, you still hungry?
Yeah, you want some more food or you good? I didn't ask you what you wanted. I asked you if you were still hungry. I want some. Don't, hey, I'm not. I want some food. I'm not playing with you, not serious. I'm not supposed to. I want some food. I'm not playing with you. I asked you because I made some mini hot dogs and some broccoli and cheese macaroni, and I was gonna warm some up. I made that with some mini hot dogs. And I was trying to see if you wanted some or if you was cool. You don't have to eat it. I was just asking just in case you were still hungry.
Thought you was finna give me some more pizza rolls.
Them wasn't pizza rolls. Them was corn dogs.
Oh,
You want some more corn dogs? You want more corn dogs?
Nah.
No?
Y'all still got some about dinosaur chicken nuggets?
Yeah, you want chicken nuggets?
Do I got the pterodactyl ones?
Oh no, I gotta look. I don't really be trying to dig through the bag, so I just be taking whatever on top.
I like the pterodactyls one. The pterodactyls.
Want me to give you the rest of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I want the pterodactyls, that's why.
No, do you want some chicken nuggets or not?
Yeah,
there's no more pterodactyls in here. You ain't even had no pterodactyls. Oh, yes, you did. Ain't no more. Way too much, bruh.
You couldn't even almost a flat. It's right here, can't you see?
But it ain't no more in here. Can't you see?
I got it.
How many do you want? All 8 of them or just a little bit?
Just a little bit.
Alright, I'm gonna make you 4, and if you're still hungry, I'll make you the other 4. Okay? Because you did eat a whole bunch.
I was gonna say one flew down there.
Nah, you good. Alright, now you go have a seat.
What you say?
So now you go have a seat. Shit, it's cold.
You good, babe? You good, babe?
Yeah, I came downstairs to get me something to eat and see if Nasir was still hungry. My mama and them had went out to eat with my cousin for her birthday. But I ain't want to go. She go to the same restaurants every year. I'm cool. I had to stay home and all. So I came and his girlfriend upstairs. 30, so I hope you know you're not getting no more juice. You better get some ice water. That's only because we ain't got no more juice left. It's only pop, so I can't get more juice like that. If I say it's ice water.
But you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it that you
I knew it was 8:30. No, you didn't. He killed me.
Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
What, man? So? You can't play with nothing right now. You don't even know how to clean up. I'll tell you what I'm talking about. Because if you didn't know how to clean up your stuff, you wouldn't be sitting here on this table like this days after days. So watch your mouth.
I can't thank you enough.
Ugly. You is ugly, Negro. No, I'm not going nowhere.
What's holding him? You hear me? Hey. Hello?
That's all right with this door, dude. Get away from the door. Why is it the floor?
I should just got you some weed.
Nah, you didn't chill out. It's no better than be at the door like that, Negro. Don't play with me. You don't play at that door.
You hear me?
I didn't say on the door. I said you don't play at the door.
Hello?
I love you too. You better quit testing my patience, bro. Yes, please.
I just talk to you.
There ain't no more ketchup, so you're gonna have to use the ketchup pack.
Okay, I know that, so you can get the
Okay. Alright, okay. Oh, okay. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, gross thing. Cute, Brandon. In a little bit. Nah, no, big bird. Yes, it would. I'm a big bird. No, it's not real big, but it was a big bird. Why you been in my room? I don't know why he keeps saying he keeps saying that and don't nobody go in his room. Well, I do sometimes, but I ain't been in there recently when he keeps saying that. Because he done said that 3 times already, and I haven't even been in there. I learned a lesson from his room. Nah, I only was going in there because Mommy was telling me to cut y'all lights off and stuff when y'all go to school. So I don't even be going all the way in his room. I just be cutting his light off on the days he leave his door open. Sometimes I just taking his stuff. No, I don't. I don't have to get in here. Sometimes. How you gonna see me taking something if I'm not in there? Sometimes I see you in there. Huh? Nothing that I should say. Nobody said that. If I'm taking something, then you should be able to tell me what I'm taking. If you sit here saying I'm taking stuff out of his room. I can't say it. It's a bad word. You don't see me taking Bacardi's out of his room. You hear arguments. That's why people tell you to stay in a child's place, because you don't even know what you're talking about. Exactly. That's your problem. Back out my face. Because you always thinking everything a joke. You don't even know what you be talking about. How you can stay in everybody's business, but you can't focus on your schoolwork. And that's why my mama tell you need to learn how to stay in a child's place. No, you don't. You need to learn how to stay in a child's place all the time. Yeah, alright, that's exactly why. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful, sick, and come get these chicken nuggets, Nasir. So long as I'm left alone. You ain't playing with nothing. Come get these chicken nuggets. 7 o'clock. It's not toy time. Stop playing with me. You ready to go in your room? Because I'm not playing out here. I'm not about to sit and play with you. And you're not about to sit and laugh in my face like it's funny because you'll be in your room.
Like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something
Put it back.
that goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and intent to listen.
I don't care, Nasir. It's about to be 9 o'clock.
I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You ain't with the board, are you? See,
you really need to stop playing. You have to get in trouble. You about to be right upstairs with us. In your room. Stop playing.
So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of the ship, I swear.
I love you too, Nasir.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumors that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you'd think I'd be hiding out in the med bay. I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udon's deposit I'd spent.
You got one got some weed. Babe. Hello? Babe.
Yeah.
I said you got one that got some weed.
Yeah. I've been getting it from Shaquem's friend, Big Brother, because that's where Shaquem be getting it from. He be having deals and stuff, and they stay right around the corner, like 2 streets over.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with him. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Like I said, they don't be having kind of deals that you be getting, but I know I could get 2 for 15.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
How was Thursday? But yeah, I went out with my mama a little bit because she said she wanted to get an extra couple hours because they ain't really want to spend their money for real because they about to be going out of town for my auntie wedding. So she wasn't trying to spend no money, but she wanted to go out, and at least so my cousins some support because they don't really, I don't know, nobody really fuck with her for real. She weird.
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien?
But I ain't about to do that. I'm sorry. You want to keep going to the same restaurants and then you don't never show up or talk to nobody or be here for nobody, but let a motherfucker do that to you. You about to talk shit for the whole family. You don't stop by, text, call, nothing. You don't like a post, none of that. Like, the fuck?
This story brought to you by Halcyon News.
I exactly kiss her.
How might I assist you? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. You're proposing an indenture contract? That's not unreasonable.
Boss, you can't be serious. The board's got no right to just enslave another human being.
That's where you're wrong, young man. Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you're in debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
We got us a real sawbones. Welcome aboard, Ellie.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner. Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too. Have a look.
Damn, boy, she should be taking 50 in the motherfucking bathroom. I gotta pee. I got reduced price by 35%. I got 36% discount on whatever I'm trying to buy, which is good. I need some water. This nigga ain't trying to sell me no water though. I don't even think he got water. Oh yeah, he do got water. Finally, it ain't fucking... He ain't waxing for the nigga. Earlier when I was playing, he wanted fucking $100 for one thing of water. That's way too much.
They still ain't email me back or call or say nothing about my orientation. I'm gonna have to call out there again.
You keep that pistol holstered while you're here.
I know we out the bathroom, girl.
Graves keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it.
Oh, 4 hours now.
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say. Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Nah, make sure you cool. Yeah, what's wrong with your phone, Shishi?
I ain't got no minutes. He got an Android phone.
You got an Android?
No, he got an Android.
Oh, okay. Could have sworn he had an iPhone.
I know, me too.
Hold on, babe. I'm gonna call you back. You hear me? Hello?
Bree texted me late saying that that she needed to talk to my daddy about the.
Who you texting?
I'm texting you because you act like you can't hear.
Oh, my bad. I had turned the water on, using the bathroom and watching my cousin fashion show. I had commented on her post and then I went to her page to see if it was a longer video. My bad.
No, you sure I'm about to? I was saying I'm about to.
She made clothes and shit. She got invited out to New York to participate in the fashion show.
So, I was saying, about to she should use my phone real quick. She need to call my daddy. You hear me?
Daddy,
Yeah.
Brie was asking about the Demon Slayer tickets.
I said I already told Free I'm cash out of the money.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. I'm finna go see the new Demon Slayer movie.
Oh yeah. I seen that. Everybody watching that. I'm gonna watch it. I'm probably watching it online. My One Piece come out tonight, and I ain't missing that.
New episode?
New episode.
I'm excited. It's probably gonna be a movie since it's at the theater. I'll check for
It's gonna be a movie. It's gonna be a movie.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Why is there a nail later on the kitchen floor? Who in the world?
I have no idea. Everybody talking about that new Demon Slayer.
When it comes to Demon Slayer, you summon me. Voila.
It's gonna be live. It's gonna be live. I'm gonna see if they got it online. Alright, I'm gonna see if they got it on.
If not, then I'm gonna record it for you.
Nah, you ain't gotta record it. They eventually go out. I'm confident.
She thought you were sneezing.
Yeah, man, people talking about that new Demon Slayer movie. What everybody else talking about and shit. Everybody talking about that shit. I know it's gonna be lit.
And I saw the trailer for it too already.
I don't know what it's talking about.
Wait, you didn't see that?
Nah, I ain't seen the trailer.
How did you not see the trailer? But I did. And I don't even watch anime that much.
Cause yeah, I wasn't really looking for it.
Yeah, me neither. I just saw it.
I see it. I already knew she was going. She had asked me earlier, do I want to go? I'm like, nah. Nah. I got my little movie right here, boy. I mean, it ain't no movie, but it's like, it's just something way different. It's just something different. Like, I want to go over there, but fuck. You cool? Babe. Hello?
Huh?
I said, is you cool?
Huh?
I said, is you cool?
Yeah, I was on TikTok looking for this video not looking for a video, I'm looking for that lady Paige who I was telling you about, whose stories I've been watching.
Mm.
Who you texting?
Nobody. I was unlocking my phone. Now I'm texting lady now.
You said what?
I said, I'm texting lady now. Before then, I was unlocking my phone.
Yeah, my dear. Okay. Alright. Actually, put it in your hands, Drew. Pick it up so I can move the couch for you. Now, if you lay on the couch, you put your head down that way. You should be able to see me when you lay down, okay?
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly.
Because it's time for you to go to sleep. Well, it's not time for you to go to sleep the weekend, but it's time to lay down and chill out. Okay? No, you don't gotta go to sleep. It's just time to chill out.
You'll need to speak with Alan Bryce. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's him.
It's still late.
I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right.
No, you
If we don't
Tomorrow,
bust that
Sunday.
board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive in Monarch.
You want to watch the new one or the old one? Oh no, I never seen the new one before.
Oh, I've tried. I haven't been able to get through to him at all. Silence from the system's own information broker? Not a good sign. Oh, could be any number of reasons. Incarceration, a period of copious drinking, a severe case of the sleeping sickness. Better to be sure than to resort to conjecture. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the Grand Plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone, not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd.
Yeah, very odd indeed. Why does it sound like that?
Considering the origins of the transmission, I imagine you may have such an opportunity when we visit Monarch, Captain.
Oh, so them the creatures he was talking about. Oh, it's a lot of them. Oh, they coming up here. Here they come. Oh god. Oh god, I'm about to die. Oh snap. Oh god, my whole team. This ain't even going good at all. Of course. I died. Of course.